Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Mappa. Yo, morning, morning. Are you feeling cute today? Beautiful haircut? Yeah. Dude, look at it. I shaved like 5 years of my face. And it's something like, unironically, 5 years of my face. Right, now we Artin though. Now the important part. Dude, I'm looks maxing, right? Mewing, uh, haircuts, everything. We're taking it seriously. I want to be a beauty influencer. Hey Panem. Yo, long time no see, friend. How's it going? You look fresh. Thanks, bro. Hey Mappa, how have you been? What have you been up to? Dude, I'm finally done with the book cover. God damn, am I tired. Like, you have no idea, for the past, like, the last week I've been just, like, waking up, getting into this prison cell with this book cover and just working on it. Like, from, like, 9 a.m. to, like, 2 a.m. Like, every day. And we're finally done. Like, how would he... I want to have, like, a hand gesture. And we finally... Dude, I'm so... I was missing my Warcraft illustrations so much. Like, you have no idea. Like this. Yeah, like, I'm so happy. Now I just want to do a little bit of personal art, and we do some commissions, and then we do commissions again, and we do personal art. I just had a very, very tight deadline. But I hope it was alright, you know. Like, I wish I had, like, one more week on it. Right, I don't like this hand. I have this one. Getting better. I want, like, the hand in the foreground, sort of. Vacation? No, no, bro. I cannot afford going on vacations. I have so much stuff to do. So much art that I want to do. They just announced, like, new content for WoW, and this is the last boss from that. By the way, if you're wondering what we're painting. So just some fan art, some personal art for the joy of it. Hey Neon. Right, let's just look it up. And pose. Alright, let's just... Let's pretend to try to use a reference. Ooh, these are kind of nice. First 5K ever this morning. Hey, let's go. That's more than I've ever ran, so. How did it go, dude? How long did it take you? 5K was, I assume, like 5 kilometers, right? I would assume it's like half an hour or something, maybe 40 minutes. I'm trying to look for a hand reference. It ain't there. I wish there was like a 3D model that I could just... 37 minutes? Oh, nice. Nice, dude, nice. I want to get into running too at some point. Isn't it like such a fundamental human's exercise just to run? Like everybody should be able to run. Every time is a week in the morning. Come to think about it, dude, that actually sounds so good. Just as soon as you wake up, you go there and you run. Wait, that actually sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty appealing. I want to try that myself. I really want to do trail running, although that's like a little bit different. Like running in the mountains, especially whenever you run uphill, it's like such a... That's very intense stuff. Just think making it lighter a bit. Oh. Oh, never tune. Dude, that's Dementias. That's the new boss they've announced. Running at night hits different. Yeah, if you're running from somebody, right? I wanted this like perspective kind of pose that the hand is like super close, but the whole body's there, and I want to kind of showcase how massive he is too. Maybe like sitting in the back. So, right, for all the normal people here who don't play or like keep up with World of Warcraft, just God bless, by the way. Good life choices made from you. They've announced like a new patch in WoW, and in which they introduced this boss that is like the biggest boss we've ever fought in WoW. He's like insanely massive. I think that's what I'm trying to kind of show here. That's literally the whole idea I have. I just wanted to paint him because he looks cool. And because I got so tired painting that book cover, so just wanted to paint something for myself. Didn't want to stress out about any work or commissions or anything. This guy is also not a human, nor an environment, nor anything to stress about, so just, you know, kind of like a... should be an easy painting. Have you guys been up to arting much? Wrapping up chores today? Yeah, it is what it is, right? We all usually had more time. You looking for another job, Nevri? Yeah, what kind of position you looking to? What you looking for? Dude, I really want to play with like this cosmic texture of like really dark, like the kind of the glow and like this. I don't know how to explain it, like the cosmic shit. And the to-go formula that I have for this is like, if it's dark, then you'll kind of see the stars in it, and then it can be the glow, but then it's like a dust or like smoke, and you wouldn't be able to see the stars. So like it will look like it's transparent, like the dark part will look like it's transparent, sort of. That's like my idea. School over, gonna draw a lot this summer. Let's go. Let's go. I like to hear that. This summer is almost 1/3 way over, so you know. No time to waste. I gotta pump. I also have huge plans. Dude, I was dying to just like turn on the stream and like art for a little bit on stream. But I had so much to do with the book cover. To be honest, they caught me off guard with the deadline. Like I really... I don't remember the last time I was like so... Not like stressed out, I wasn't really stressed out, but I was so uncomfortable, like just force feeding it to myself. Like forcing drawing it. I feel like art is so much better whenever you do it, like not voluntarily, but like if you're forced to work on one art, like one illustration for like 10 hours a day, I feel like 5 of those might be like productive, and the rest 5 are just like you're kind of trolling at this point. It's like I would much rather take like 1 more month but work on it less, and it would have been in such a better condition too, which is what's crazy. 2D character design, hey, nice dude, nice. That's I guess that's what everybody's trying to get into, right? I assume it's very competitive. Hey, Paul. Oh, you wouldn't be able to see it, Panem. At least for a while, like until they publish it, I wouldn't be able to share it. But I kinda I might want to ask them when I'll be able to share it. Because like I bet you guys would want to see, and I would like to share it on the stream. Yep, well, long time no see, truly. So yeah, whenever I was doing that, like working on it, I was like, god damn, dude, I wish I could just go live and just stream my usual Warcraft art, because I was missing it so much. Especially with that book cover, like there was a lot of things that I'm not necessarily like uncomfortable painting, but it's like a little bit out of my comfort zone. Like I can paint that, but it's not like I'm not used to be painting that, you know? If that makes sense. It made it just a little more difficult. Plus the super tight deadline, and also at first I was kind of underestimating that deadline. Like I was treating it like, you know, like I have still plenty of time. Meanwhile, like I really should have started kind of kicking it earlier. In your job, the chiefing is less competitive. I think that anything is less competitive than character design in 2D. Hey Horizon. I feel like it's the most desired position. I definitely feel like 3D or like special effects or anything other than 2D and character design is, you know. I mean, it's still all pretty competitive, I believe, right? Oh, dude, and after that book cover, just getting to paint something for myself. I didn't even dream of it. And then I saw the announcement, I just knew that I had to paint this boss. Rigging 3D models less competitive? Yeah, probably. I would believe that. It probably doesn't... Well, that ain't painting, right? Like, that's different kind of art. I assume if you come from somebody who just likes to draw and paint, it's like, probably wouldn't even feel like art. Rigging models. Yeah, boys, now the plan is to really kick it with the streaming and with YouTube and like all the normal stuff. Like I'm really excited for it. I was thinking about it so much while working on the book cover and just kind of developing the plans, the plan of attack, next move. Here we are. Can you read my drawings and give me tips or some? Well, if you're a Patreon supporter, I can definitely do that. Offer critiques and feedback for my Patreon supporters. Not anymore for just regular civilians. unfortunately. Yeah, Adam, it is what it is, friend. It is what it is. Yeah, Horizon, pretty much. Because I did that for years, what I did like critiques for people from the stream. And I felt like as well it was underappreciated. I had a whole cast of people who would tune into me like once a week just to redeem the critique and then just leave like less than 5 minutes after I was done talking about like their art. I feel like there were people who were doing it for just attention, alright? They didn't care about improving, they didn't care about hearing the critique. They just weren't for somebody to like put up their art on their stream and like talk about it and just pretty much give them screen time. And that felt really bad. I felt like I was enabling that kind of behavior, which I really hate. I hate when other people do that. So now we're doing things differently here. Dude, we can even make... So I want to have this guy shown that he's so big. So, okay, guys, let me just show you what we're working with here. So this is model of the boss, and it's put on top of the city, the biggest city in the game, pretty much, Stormwind. They just put it there for comparison. That's how big this guy is. And they've been comparing it to the city, and I kind of want just for a fun thing, I want to actually paint the city underneath him. And maybe I want to have some towers flying. Because he looks like a tornado too, a little bit. He's huge, yeah. He really is. Maybe I'll do that later in the stage. Later in the painting. This guy has quite a lot of like elements to him, so he also has like a heart or something here. Yeah, I was going to do that too, Panem. Like I'll be getting back in all of this streaming, YouTube, and everything. Like I was dying for it whenever I was working on the cover. Like I was just working, sitting there, and thinking about all the stuff that I would actually do instead of that. Yeah, so videos, streams, you know, Patreon stuff and shit. Even this, like, I want to do this for fun, just to chill out, and then also make it as a print too. Like, I kind of just really feel like improving on all the stuff that I've started, and kind of taking it more seriously. So yeah, definitely tutorials, all that kind of shit. That'd be great. Dude, you know what I've been thought of? I've been thought of doing like kind of tutorials that are like paid tutorials, which I used to hate on myself, but then I thought like, what if I'll do them? You know, like a Gumroad tutorial or something. You know how you like purchase the whole thing and it's like you can write it. Not anytime soon. It's just like an idea that I'm kind of playing with in my mind. Thinking about if I am to do that, like what would it look like? What if you gotta go Mark Burnett route? End up just doing tutorials for a living. Wouldn't that be ironic? You know, that's like an athlete who like trains all their youth, and then they literally retire and become a coach. That's like a vicious cycle. And then they coach other young athletes, and then they become coaches. Oh, dude, I just want to render this so much. Alright, Panem, sounds good to me. Get to Artin, friend. See, I don't like the hand in the foreground. It looks a little off. I'm gonna revisit it later. Motion in the flow. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Well, the whole idea here is I want to show his scale. Like, I want to show how really big he is. I want to show the texture, I want to show this space, like this. Just kind of... The hand doesn't really do it for me currently. I feel like the hand was supposed to show the... really the scale as well. And the city in the background as well. It's supposed to be like the little cherry on top. Or small city in the bottom. Depending on how you look at it. Ooh, would it be like probably a smart idea to have one of those paintings as a reference? Do you guys know League of Legends? They have like a Void Star or whatever the skin line for a lot of characters that kind of look like this, like little bit cosmic energy in them and shit like that. Probably be smart to recruit those as references as well. Don't remember the last time I started this stream with some personal art. This feels so good. I don't remember the last time I even did some personal art. Let me check. Let me see when was that. What was a long... Oh, it was 12 paintings ago. April 23rd. So 2 months. Alright, it ain't that bad. I don't feel like you're being too greedy with personal art or too undisciplined. If anything, you should do that more often. Hey, Dragontas. Long time no see, friend. How you doing? That? Actually, what do you think, Dragontas? First time seeing that shit? Oh, you're asking about me. Okay, I was thinking that you were asking about the painting. I was wondering about your first impressions. Well, dude, you've been here for long enough. You should remember me with short hair. Don't I look like 10 years younger? Wouldn't you say? Actually, it's actually kind of crazy. I wasn't even looking like a 15-year-old with long hair. Now we're back to it. Back to the baby face. Baby look. Back to people asking how old I am on me, like, all the time. Hey, Limes. Any problems with wrist? Yeah, sometimes. It actually hurts right now, but I think it's, I don't know why. Should be fine. I do have problems, but I figured it has more to do with my training rather than drawing. But drawing also might contribute. You don't know. There's no way to tell. Changed generation? Alright. Leaving brushes. Brushes is important. That's a strange question, sure. Yeah, I guess. I would say, you know, they might influence the way you paint or draw, right? They like dictate a little bit of a workflow, maybe dictate shapes that you end up kind of gravitating towards. I would say they're important, yeah. You had a guy tattooed one of your drawings, Horizon? Damn, that's actually, yeah. It's a pretty, that compliment goes pretty far. But you know what I think is even more of a compliment? But I guess it's a very common one, yet I think it's like, it tops everything. And it has with people commissioning not safe for work art. Just think about it, dude. Like, what's more of... How can you appreciate someone else's art more than just like, beating off to it? I think that's kind of a lot, isn't it? I feel like I should have looked up the hand beforehand. Ooh. Trying to find a good reference for the hand. Guy has only 3 fingers too. Which I don't know if it makes it easier or harder. Flourished. What happened to your hair? Dude, I think you can guess. I don't think that's like much of a mystery. Let's make his head smaller, so he looks bigger. Like this. But not as small. How are you doing, Urged? What are you up to? What's going on? You're doing well. Hope you Artin. Hope you're feeling cute, feeling productive. Nice, dude, nice. What you painting? Art? Like a minecart? Nice. Second sketching phase. Isn't it just like a pretty much a cube? It'd be easy to paint. Be quite simple. Just sort of start kind of with a simple shape, simple form, and then go from there. I'll probably do that. That's boring, yeah. I mean, it works though, right? Probably wouldn't deny that. The city should be even smaller, I think. I really want to show the scale of this bad boy in this painting. That should be the main priority here. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I'm gonna show the time lapse. All right. Oh, it is. That's how or it always is, by the way, Horizon. Like coffee roasters always buy, like roasting companies always buy like raw coffee, and then they roast it where they are. Yeah, that's what I do as well. Like I have, you know, all the coffee roasters here, like literally maybe like half an hour from my home, if I am to walk. But yeah, that's the way to do it, bro. Would work. Like, where is it from, by the way? Like, what country? I'm currently drinking one from Ethiopia. It's pretty nice. Pretty standard, though. Good old Ethiopia. Classic taste profile. No, it wasn't concept art, it was a book cover. That's why I wasn't streaming for a while, that's why, like, I was just so burned out doing it. I was talking about it early in the stream, but pretty much I had, like, a very, very tight deadline, and I had literally had to work on it for, like, 9-10 hours every single day, and it was very, very unproductive and very exhausting, but I think we're done. Yours Ethiopian too? Nice. Citrus and chocolate notes? Hey, that's great. But they still haven't replied to me. Wonder if they saw the final. Yeah, that's like I'm just so happy to get back to my Warcraft paintings. This is so much fun to work on compared to, you know, anything else. I think Warcraft, like as a Warcraft universe, is older. Actually, Warcraft 1 release date. Oh yeah, it's 94. God damn, dude. Yeah, first Warcraft game was out before I was born. Wow. But World of Warcraft? No, World of Warcraft is younger. Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to tune into the stream uh and clock what I'm painting. Like, I know I don't have many Warcraft fans, but there definitely would be somebody who would immediately recognize this. It deserves. Hey, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What do you think, bro? Do you like it? Do you like my fan art of him so far? Played WoW and so for 3 years, quit because it took over my life. Oh really? What expansion was that? Yeah, I can see World of Warcraft doing that too. Yeah, it deserves. That's what I'm trying to paint. I want to have Stormwind there in the background. Very, very small. Next Ramus. I mean, that's raid. That's not an expansion. Next Ramus was in Lich King and in Classic too. So like it could be different. But also I feel like right now it ain't as addictive anymore. Or maybe, like, at least to me, like, it doesn't feel like as addictive as it did, like, a decade ago. It's up running since, like, 2005 for this game. God damn, do you still play? Do you still play Deserves? Opening of Dark Portal. Oh, I assume so. You played in Classic and then into the Burning Crusade. Yeah, I wasn't playing back then. I was a little too young for that. I also feel like as you're older, you kind of like it's more difficult to get addicted to video games. Although I've heard stories of people even in their like 30s kind of losing everything and just no liking like a video game, especially something like WoW. I don't know, like it just doesn't seem real to me. You do? RP on Artin down? Nice, nice. Hey, I also play on that server. Dude, I literally, sometimes in Dornagle, somebody just like waves at me, and I look at their character and I recognize that I've painted their character before. That's so nice. And when I play way too much. Yeah, I kind of have the same. Not a... my 20s it dialed down, it was like my teens. I spent like... From 13 till 20, it was like pretty much all video games. I don't think I've done anything remarkable other than just playing video games. It's kind of sad. Could have been arting. If you turn WoW into an income, it's a bit different. I don't think that's fair to say that, because like it's my art that I've turned into income. Like, kind of me playing WoW, it's doesn't really have much to do with it. I know a lot of artists who do WoW commissions, meanwhile they've never played WoW. I feel like it's benefit if you do, or like if you know what's going on and you can relate to characters that you paint, but I don't feel like it's necessary. It's also, like you don't have to spend 7 years playing World of Warcraft to be able to paint something of a reference, right? I mean, I like to think that it was not all waste, but I think that's cope. Yeah, the drops. I don't really roleplay. I've never had a chance to. Major world play. I've actually played Mage for a very long time, And now I'm playing Drugfear. Evoker. I think I played Mage since Pandaria till Legion and Shadowlands too. So yeah, that's quite a good guess. And what are you playing? And yeah, how excited are you for 11-2? Did you like the announcement? Did you like what they presented? Paladin Priest Monk player? It does look pretty sick, doesn't it? It is. No, that's new boss from World of Warcraft that they've announced. Like a Void Lord that like eats planets and shit like that. They literally revealed him like a day ago or so, and I decided to do the fan art. I mean, yeah, it was a. I'm actually even surprised that they mentioned that in the WoW cast that they've defeated him. I feel like it was such a. Like in TBC, it was just such a random quest, and like it was in a dungeon, wasn't it? Just like a small kind of version of him. Came back and still working on the hand. Hey, but I've done a lot of other stuff too. A lot of other rendering. But the hand is the main enemy of this piece, for sure. Recall we're summoning an old god to Draenor. To Outlands. She played Draenor, had all gods too. Wait, seriously? So that was in TBC? Yeah. Well, you see, my assumption is that during that time, they were just, like, literally throwing those names everywhere. You know, like Woodlord, Void Lord, Old God, and stuff like that. Didn't really put much emphasis to them. Also, remember the old Death Knight lore? That you had to be, like, a warlock, then you had to die, then you had to be resurrected into Death Knight. And just, like, such a, you know, a lot of gimmicky stuff that, like, technically later got, like, redone and repurposed. I feel like it got way better since Wrath. They stopped just throwing stuff around. Generations of Death Knights, yeah. We big into lore, by the way. Remember I started getting into it and then I don't know, just at some point lost interest. I mean, I sort of know what's going on, but like, there are definitely, like, on YouTube there are people that are so deep into it that they know all the references, all the little thingies, like all the... No matter that anything that comes out of any, like, character mouth, they already know the implication of it and stuff. Mega into it? Oh my gosh, that's nice. I feel like me being an artist who does primarily World of Warcraft stuff, it would kind of make sense for me to be into lore and maybe like do paintings or on some like lore motifs and stuff like that. Maybe that would be beneficial for, I don't know, me as an artist. Or just cool, you know, like an advantage over other artists who kind of have no clue what's going on in the game. I feel like WoW RP side is, for the most part, it ain't lore, you know? Like, most people who commission me are RPers, and they have, like, what's the word to say it? Like, sometimes they just add their own stuff, like, kind of improvise on the lore. Hey, Bald. You're welcome. No, I have no idea, Zerfs. Well, what I was saying that a lot of people who commission me, who are peers, they sort of come up with their own lore and stuff like that, so I don't feel like it would give me any advantage in, like, you know, doing commissions. I'm more saying of, like, what if I am to do just, like, fan paintings of some, like, important lore, speculations or whatever. Like, interesting lore moments. Trying to make a living, breathing RP environment. Very hard when Blizzard only releases new lore and ideas every 5 to 6 months. Oh, really? Hey, Yana. The Void? Yeah, that's the, Dementious. New boss, for a while. You heard of him? Yeah. You looking cute. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I just got done with a book cover commission and now I'm free. I'm finally able to stream again, finally able to work on some Warcraft artworks. I was just dreading to work on... Not dreading, really wanting to work on them, is what I'm saying. Just repeat broken plan and this kind of know what's gonna happen. It's... But what you're describing, it sounds like, you know, the way you do RPs, that you kind of base it around in-game story, but as I said, like, as I mentioned, like, a lot of people do base it on, like, kind of their own lore. Like, they pretty much just use Warcraft as, like, a playground, as an engine, as, like, I guess, a starting point, and then they completely just come up with their own stuff. Look nice with both long hair and short hair. Hey, thank you. I look way younger like this. At least to me, it feels like I literally took off like 10 years of my face. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just like not used to seeing myself like that. Because it's been 2 years since I've had this haircut. It feels new, it feels fresh. If you get mostly grounded Blizzard lore? I mean, I've never RP'd, so I've never been there myself, so I don't know, but like, from what I'm getting commissioned to paint, it's definitely less of the Blizzard lore and more of, you know, kinda improvised lore by people. For sure, like, I would say. Or at least, like, the majority of people who commission me are into that more. I mean, it's not like they completely come up with, like, new, like, universe for themselves here, but it's definitely not really based in kind of what's currently going on in the game. People make insane campaign stories inspired by WoW lore. Yeah, I've painted those too. Yeah. Difference between lore breaking and lore bending headcanon too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Nobody likes lore breaking. I guess I don't completely understand the difference between lore bending or lore breaking. Like, for example, somebody... Just like a simple example, right? Like, somebody commissioned me their monk, and they asked for some, like, void mixed into the, you know, like, kind of the green mists of the monk. Because they also use void. You know, that's the kind of their interpretation of their character, that they're using void as well. Not only just, you know, kind of monk mists. So, like, is there lore bending or lore breaking? Hey, Spring. Nice haircut, thank you. Lore bending believable in the universe. Oh, I get you. Yeah. But if they were to claim that their character was an old god, that would be lore breaking, I guess. Because it wouldn't make sense compared to like other people's experiences and characters. Would that be correct to assume? Yeah, okay, got you. I understand. What do you think actually? Was there anything lore breaking that I've painted? I mean, I guess a lot of stuff to the appearance as well. I assume it's lore bending too. Like a super simple example is like a drug fear, but they have like their tail in their visage form, right? Something like that. I assume that's lore bending because it's like not a major thing. $200 old, health, elf, human. Lore binding. Yeah, I think I've never painted anything lore breaking. Yeah, I think you're good. I'm safe. A Death Knight, not Razim. It was a giant discussion. Oh, I imagine. Afraid of post. So you didn't post it? Where did the discussion take place then? If you didn't post it. Although, to be honest, I don't think that anybody would kind of turn against you as an artist. On the stream, really see people had come in and like bash you for it, or like, well, was there negativity in it? Oh yeah, I see deserves. I think you should post it. Hey, any publicity is publicity, right? It's you gotta get people's eye on your art. How would they say? Any publicity is good publicity. Any fame is good fame, or like. Although, did he make the scourge, or did he just bound it to him? Like, you know, controlled with domination magic. Isn't scourge just like a kind of like force of nature, as like all the other shit too? He created domination magic technically. Yeah, I feel like all the Shadowlands lore is just so confusing, even for people who like who are deep in the lore. Because like I've seen a lot of videos speculating that, you know, the jailer wasn't the jailer, it was Primus who was like all behind it and shit. I mean, I kind of buy into that idea. I feel like it's fun. And then his master plan wasn't even revealed. It's like, goddamn. So anticlimactic, that ending. Hello, Tully. I mean, I think it is the case right now, Diana. They've learned their lesson after the jailer incident. I think it's way better now. Well, now we have the fucking giant planet consuming white thing as a boss, right? What else can we hope for? I feel like that's plenty. I mean, dude, I got so excited by the announcement, I decided to paint him right away. That tells you something. I wasn't excited to paint Jailer, let me tell you that. Never had an urge to do fan art of Jailer. How the premise behind Jailer analogy makes sense when you listen. Yeah, I sort of buy into that theory, and I like it. To be honest, if I feel like they could easily like play into that theory and explain it through the game, and it would actually, you know, retcon Shadowlands in a good way, where it actually like makes sense why it was like all clunky and stuff, and why it wasn't really. I feel like that would actually put so much more sense into the lore that we already have. It was basically debunked. Why? I mean, how was it debunked? Nature says all froggy be naked. Okay. Yeah, I watched one by Discordian Kitten. Discordian Kitty. Right? That's the writer for Wildhead. She has her own YouTube channel, and I really like how the way she like is portraying lore. Yeah, it's her. Yeah. I watched the video. Because she even you're saying like it was debunked in 9.2, but she even references the moment of like Jailer, so whenever he dies, how like it only plays into that theory. Right, Diana? Thanks for tuning in. You also gotta paint Dementias at some point. As a fellow WoW enjoyer and an artist, gotta give him a go. Gonna go rub soap on my naked body. Nice. It deserves. Have fun. Enough go where she revisited the Fury. I don't know, I feel like it sounded like it still stands up pretty nicely. If anything, like listening to that made me think that, oh damn, I wish they revisited the Shadowlands and kind of made that theory true, but it probably came out on accident, you know, like that, the way it came out. I don't know, maybe we should give Blizzard more credit. I don't think that's a reach. I think that's just a. I mean, it's a fact that they were not ready for like the expansion pretty much. They were literally like not settled on the art concept of the villain before the expansion, even before the expansion reveal, which is, you know, kind of crazy. Just shows how like behind the pipeline they were. How much behind on the deadline, I guess. Kind of like the difference in this like white cosmic like fog material and like sharp metal parts. That's kind of fun design. Although honestly speaking, like I like painting it and I like interpreting it in my way, but the design itself, which is this by the way, I feel like this is a little too. Okay, first of all, this model is. Let me show you just a different one. Oh. So I have this, which I'm using as a reference. And I feel like this is the ratio of like the metal parts to the. I just don't like the ratio, you know, like just the kind of language, shape language wise, it's I don't know, not really that appealing. Like, I feel like there should be, like, more metal parts, pretty much as I'm painting it. You know what I mean? This is just... And also this sphere in the middle, like, what the fuck are we doing here? Why are these, like, different tint than... Yeah, like, more metal, just, like, more kind of percentage, more volume of it. Because, like, now it feels like it's 20 to 80 instead of, like, you know, 35 to 65. That would be, like, just visually more appealing. It just feels like... They're also so thin, too. Like, look how... Just look how thin these are. Right? There are no, like, bulky parts. It feels just like this guy's very fat and then there's just, like, a little bit of thin metal stripes on top of him. Gonna wish for a little bit more of these. I try to make him more materialistic in a way, with shoulder feeling way more like landmass compared to the woody corporeal form. Yeah, I agree. It does look like that. But also, it's just like subtle, like, different tints of color. Like, this is just like very bluish and this is very purplish. And I feel like if you were to go for like, it already has a complementary color with yellow and purple, like, why involve blue in there? Right, that's just me. That's just me, you know? Yeah, I feel like it would have been better. That's kind of what I'll be trying to do here. Also, the sphere in the middle, like, I mean, I just don't know what's going on with it. Like, is it a part of the guy, or is it just, like, elsewhere? Is he just, like, fucking with it, or, like, what's going on there? Really hard to tell. But, you know, I feel like it will still all make sense in the game, because, like, there is no way Blizzard comes up with a bad boss design. It's just, like, the model is kind of clunky in the model viewer, I bet. I bet in the game it will look incredible. I mean, it's cool enough to inspire me. It's like a couple things that I don't understand about it. His core, like a dark heart, still looks cool though. Sheer size of him. Yeah, the sheer size of him is pretty inspiring. The core, it is either Karesh's World Soul or just his heart, which should be kind of dumb, or like his maybe energy core, whatever. I mean, the whole idea of this guy existing is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Like, I'm really inspired by it. I feel like starting playing WoW again. I haven't played in like a couple of months. I feel like paying my sub and logging in again. It's crazy how like just the announcement of the content makes me excited to play the game, even though I know that it's not out right now. Came back 2 days ago, haven't played in a few months. Nice. Yeah, dude, announcements always get us, don't they? They haven't gotten me yet, but it's because I was just busy. I'm thinking if I should just maybe I should just relax and, you know, paint this fan art for myself today, or should I get into working on commissions? I don't know, I'm not like really vibing with this right now, but maybe I should maybe I should just start working on some commissions that I have. Maybe just have fun with it for today. Bit of both. Yeah, that's what I initially planned, but like I'm kinda really vibing with it. Maybe I get to commissions tomorrow. Yeah, Horizon, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. You know, maybe I just need to learn to recharge a little bit after that big book hour commission. I wonder if they only reply to me on Monday, because these are weekends. Maybe they're not working on weekends or something. So I'm still waiting for their reply. Like, do they like the final or not? Maybe I'll just continue working on this for now, and then if I get bored in the next hour, I'll just switch to a commission. I want to keep it fresh for myself. And like, big mistake is just to be working on single art for a long time in a row. Like, that's what I really learned with the book cover. Just, bro, like 4 or 5 hours max, and then you gotta move on. Like, it's really important to keep things fresh for yourself. Yeah, Horizon, that's what I'm doing today. That's a good tactic to have. Perfect in one piece and get frustrated because of constant nitpicking that doesn't help much in the end. Yeah, I feel like as soon as you're getting like frustrated or tired of the piece, you should just switch up. Switch it up, move on. Either take a break or like from drawing altogether, like for a couple of hours or something, do something else. Or just, you know, switch to another piece. I also at some point you'll be forced to take a break from drawing as well. I like his face. I like this sort of nose kind of into. It's just like not a mouth, but like the void. It was just like he like just inhaling things for this void area there. I'm curious about his voice lines. Will it be speaking in the game? Be kind of cool to hear. I don't remember. I feel like whenever I was doing that dungeon, I didn't even know if that guy was a big deal or not. Also kind of interesting that the second expansion in a row, like Dragonflight, now the War Within, we have the last boss that is kind of like, it's sort of a big deal, but at the same time it kind of came out of nowhere and you didn't really bother to care about it that much. It's like Fire and this guy. They're like really cool, but at the same time they're not like, they haven't been built up for a while. Because like at least with Jailer, at least it was like built up over the whole expansion. Like we knew that we're gonna have to like kill him at some point. But this guy came out of like literally nowhere. Came out of World of Warcraft YouTube channel. Nobody heard of him before. And then Fire also like came into just like the middle of the expansion. I mean, people were speculating about him that, you know, like since Imperial's involved and he like involved with Imperials. But yeah, I didn't see him coming like from since like the start of the expansion. Alright. I mean, not like it's particularly bad, but it's also, I feel like it doesn't have this build, like this big build up. Like if you were to fight Zaltaf, it would kind of like make more, would have more weight to it compared to this guy. Even though he's technically, he might be like a million times more powerful than her and shit. Playing in the background while working on the piece, I've been more creative since working on the house. Get away from painting when you're stuck, like I was. More creative since working on the house. Oh, you mean like... What do you mean? I mean like just changing things up and working on something else, not necessarily painting? I just don't understand what working on the house means. It's also interesting how, like, taking a break from art, what I've noticed for myself is that nothing, like, not everything counts towards that. I find that, like, if I decide to, okay, let's take a break for an hour, and if I decide to even, like, play WoW for an hour, that doesn't, like, recharge me nearly as much as, like, you know, going for a walk for an hour, or something like that. Going to the groceries, or, like, anything physical that, like, gets you away from your PC, it's just so much better for that. I feel like this brush really, like, just texture-wise works perfect for this cosmic stuff. Both soft and not that of a soft edge really works well. Dangerous environment, that's why some psychiatrists say have a spare place to work and not work study in bed. Oh. Yeah, that's some privileged people thing though. Have an office and then have a game room and then have a separate bedroom. Oh yeah, what else, bro? What else? Or am I rich or something? Look at this. I'm sleeping there, working here, playing here at the same time. Eat, eat here as well. Yeah. And I'm sure there is logic to that and stuff. Like, I mean, I don't doubt. I think that it's probably true that you would benefit from it, but at the same time, yeah. Bedroom is small. It's the size of my apartment. Very relatable, bro. I live in like 40 square meters apartment right now. Can relate very well to that. And I've been living in the same size apartment whenever I was a kid, and I was living with my dad and mom and younger sister at the same time there. So like I'm no stranger to living in, you know, those kind of conditions. I know all about it. Oh yeah, yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah. I mean, it's still terrible though. We should really strive towards something better, but it's not like a house is necessary. It's maybe like a bigger apartment. Hey, choose. You're welcome. Oh, Tali, I can assure you, you'll get used to that real quick. Like, I think, like, you think you wouldn't need it, and, like, you probably don't need it, but, like, you would get used to that real fast. Like, people get used to comfort really, really fast. And it's hard to dial it back. I guess I'll go for a small break. Be right back. You play the time lapse for you. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Dirks. Yo, welcome, Sunshines, welcome. Let's continue on this. Oh yeah, I got rid of my hair. That's gone. That's gone. Yeah, and the fancy shirt I kind of gave up last stream already. Wasn't feeling it. What am I trying to do here? Who am I trying to fool? I just want to sit in my room and art. I don't want to pretend or anything. Brain change, yeah. Now I'm just a kid. I used to be like a fancy, good-looking old man, looking at a fancy shirt. Now I'm just a kid in my room, Artin. But that's life, dude. That's who I am, you know. How do you know if it's really me? Because of art. That's the real me. Not even the appearance, the art. If you recognize my art, then it's me. And I hope you do. Oh yeah? I used to have this haircut for like ever. Before 2 years ago whenever I decided to grow my hair. I'm so... It's so unusual to get back to it though. Like it feels so different. No, not in one sitting, tell you. Not in one sitting. I mean, I know guys who can do like your whole arm in one sitting. But those weren't done in one sitting. More like in 4. I haven't got a new tattoo in a while and really want to, but I have the time and the money currently. Unfortunately, you know, if only I had the money, I would have been already fucking fully tattooed at this point. You feel like you'll regret it? You know, my tattoo artist says that if you feel like that, then you're not the person to get tattoos. Like, if you feel like you're gonna regret it, then just don't get it, period. Just, like, forget about it, you know. But I myself think that it's kinda... You know, you regret it, but so be it. Who cares? Who really cares? Like, it doesn't matter. Everybody has tattoos. Like, it's not like it's a big deal. And also... I don't know. Whatever. Isn't it about having fun right now? Like... Why would you regret it? It's like... Usually people regret it because it might, like... sort of ruin their future or something. Like, something in the future that it's gonna, like... negatively impact them at, but, like... realistically that will never happen. Haircut of the protagonist of the Treasure Planet. Yeah, what's that? I don't even know what that is. Treasure Planet? Oh. Dude! I remember that cartoon. I remember looking at watching that as a kid. That was dope. Actually, that's yeah, he has a pretty nice haircut. I used to have that too before I grew it out. You know, I just have a friend who just let anything be tattooed on her. Yeah, that I also don't get. I don't get people just like doing any kind of tattoos either. But I don't think it's a big deal either way too. Just like get it if you want it, and if you don't, then don't. Also, I feel like for me, I feel like you would be in a position to regret it if you were to like, if you're like not sure what you're gonna do in your life, and maybe you end up having some corporate job or whatever, and I would say if you're not uncertain about your career, maybe like hold on to them. But if you decide to be an artist, and I'm like doing art for a living, that's pretty fitting, I feel like if you're an artist, you should sort of look like a freak to a certain degree. If somebody sees you and you're like fully tattooed, like your neck, whole body, both arms, they're asking what you're doing and you say that do you do art, they'd be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right? Nobody gonna say, oh, dude, you look like an idiot. Nobody gonna hire you. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. That's how I'm coping. Well, yeah, doing art for for living is like that's a huge expression of freedom on its own. It's kind of tough though, right? Like I wouldn't deny that it's a very, very difficult endeavor. But yeah, you get to wear what you want. But sure. I don't know if it's worth it though. I would say for somebody it would be, for somebody it wouldn't be. What do you enjoy about art the most? That's, I feel like that's a difficult question because there's so much that I like about it, and I never compared them. Um, I guess the fact that it's like I can do it indefinitely and I can indefinitely progress in it, and it just only depends on myself, like how far I get. You know, it's just an infinite grind. Sort of remember I was like a teenager and I was playing WoW all the time and like other video games. Meanwhile, all the people were telling me like, oh, like you should study for exams, you should like choose your career already. And I was like 15 and I was thinking to myself, only if I could like make a living just playing those video games, I would grind just non-stop and just like would make money doing that. And I feel like art is like, literally that. It's something that I can grind indefinitely and like get better at, and then I'll be rewarded for it. Feels like a video game in a way. Hey River, hey, welcome. You came up to the same answer? Nice. It is really appealing, isn't it? Especially for like if you're a nerd. Challenge is fun. I feel like challenge ain't fun though. I feel like it's fun whenever it's easy. And I like making it feel easier for myself, and then like if I succeed in, you know, executing the easy thing, then I like that the challenge is like out there for other people, but I don't like to feel challenged myself. And I like the challenge being there for other people just to feel um you know, better about myself for doing it comparatively to other people. I don't know, it doesn't really sound all too, how to say that, like I don't have a good reason for it to or it doesn't sound like a good reason if I explain it like that. Sounds very shallow. I also really like that art is like indefinitely personalized. Like you can make it as personal to yourself as you want to. It's kind of difficult though. I would say that like to make art that people will perceive as like your own. I feel like that's very difficult. It's very easy to create art that is kind of like generic. And I feel like I fall into that trap sometimes too. Also, I feel like art is easy to enjoy as well. And it might sound like not a big deal, but it's kind of like a video game in that sense too. Like there are a lot of jobs, a lot of things that you can do that is like they're hard to enjoy because they have like so many negatives to them. I guess it's also personal too. Like for some people it'd be easier, for some people it'd be harder. paint it cyan like this. Maybe less greenish. It's also cool that you get to paint whatever the hell you want as well. I think I talked about it on stream like a while ago, but I feel like painting something is like another form of engaging with it. So for example, if you just watched like an anime or whatever and you really like some character, painting it and doing it fan art is almost like a way of kind of continuing engaging with it. Have you ever had a feeling whenever like your favorite show, like something that you were watching just ended and you bumped about it? You think, oh damn, like only if there was like a couple of more episodes, like I was enjoying it so much. And it's almost like by painting like a fan art of a character, you can extend that. Like right now, I get to paint this boss that is not even out in the game. So almost like I'm getting to enjoy its design and its like vibes and stuff like that without even playing the game. And nobody can do that because like literally this content is not even out. Isn't that interesting? I don't know, maybe you don't feel like that. I don't want to oversaturate everything too much. Book our commission finished? It is. Indeed it is. It is finished. Kind of feel like I would have liked to have another week to work on it, but it is what it is. They haven't responded to me yet, so I'm gonna see if they require any changes, but dude, I'm officially out of the prison. I can finally focus on on Warcraft paintings and commissions and stuff. Don't remember the last time I was so bothered by a deadline and this feeling that you gotta like you have a lot of work in front of you and just you don't have the time and the energy to do it. Like it's been quite a while ago since the last time it happened. Hey Carbon. What? What happened, boss? What are you up to, River? How you doing? How your streams going? Did you have any other paintings blow up on Twitter? My Twitter has been going quite sad so far. Hey, Simon. Hello, hello. How you doing, boss? What's new? Good cut, thanks. Thank you. I look so much younger with that haircut, don't I? Looking fresh. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm literally 10 years younger. Do you guys want to see like before and after? Or I guess like just the before? So this is the hair that I've had. Literally what? June 2 days ago. It was this long. And I feel like it doesn't even do the justice. I had it way longer. It's like this. Right? And now it's this. Hey Mike. Feels so much nicer, dude. I don't have this hair bothering me anymore. Oh, nice. Yeah, like it's actually crazy because like now my neck is not covered, and I feel like it's due to the neck kind of being visibly visible, I guess. Just the whole face shape of the face changes. NDA prison? Oh, I was just working on the book cover and I couldn't stream it. And I was working on it day and night and for a while. Yeah, Mike, I think like at least 5 years younger, like unironically. I mean, it has nothing to do with being famous. It's just a book cover commission. It was a very, very tough deadline, and I was working very hard on like making it in time. It was very exhausting and I got really, really tired working on it. Now we're free though, finally. We're done, we feel cute. We're ready to continue, and today we're celebrating with some personal art. This is a fan art of a new boss coming up in WoW. Just, you know, having a blast, painting it, you know, enjoying ourselves. Glad you like it, Mike. So this guy is actually supposed to be incredibly huge. Like, he's supposed to be the size of, like, the biggest city in World of Warcraft, so I want to paint, like, a little bit of a city in the background. Like, very, very small scale buildings. Just thinking how to do that. You know, like, maybe them even flying up because he's, like, changing up the gravity or something. Like, I really want to get very creative with this art. It does look like Enigma from Dota 2, yeah. I mean, this is how he looks. Or at least his data mined model is how very Enigma-like. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, it's the Enigma that is like based on Warcraft 3 model, and I guess his like initial inspiration was that from that Warcraft model. So yeah. Simon, what are you up to? What are you doing? What have you been working on recently? Started learning Blender. Oh, some pretty. Is that for anything in particular or just for fun? Or I guess like overall uh, education? See you, Tally. I'll block out scenes quickly to paint tower. Oh. Yeah, I've seen people do that a lot. But I've also heard an argument that it's like by the time it takes you to learn and to block it out, it would have been actually easier to paint it by hand. Is what I've heard a while ago. I don't know how true that is. I mean, learning it would never be detriment, I assume. was that? What? What do you mean? I'm trying to embrace more saturated hues in my art. Like find place for them. I feel like it's been very fun. It does feel like I'm giving up something that I kinda used to do a lot though. With the saturated hues, but I feel like it benefits my art. Oh, a woman? Oh, yeah, that's my wife. Did she scare you? No, I do. I do. You hear the colors? Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to push it for quite a while. I feel like the last piece that I did was also pretty good on it. Like this one, remember? That I did in the stream a week ago. Colors here are also pretty much up there. So that's kind of my new arc in art. Just pushing saturated colors. I still don't like the head. You paint so cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate you saying that. I wish everything was cool. This one is coming out nicely though, I agree. I'm very happy with where this is heading. I technically wanted to start another piece today, a stream commission, although I don't know about it. I'm kinda so wiping with this so much, maybe I just Maybe I'll leave the stream commission for tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like I could do so much more on the color variation here as well, though. I'm just gonna... Before I dive into, like, super deep rendering, I'm just trying to kind of establish the... all the base that I have here. Yeah. I want to add all of these stars everywhere, too. And kind of, like, even explore with how much I can do that, and... You know... I also feel like I have a lot of space to just zoom in and do more small details everywhere. I feel like, if anything, this is the piece for that. When I get this, like, cosmic texture everywhere, this would feel really, really cool. It's not difficult either, it's just, like, I guess, time-consuming. There is a lot of, you know, space to do it with. When it comes to color variation, for example, I can do more purplish here. Which should kind of go into more bluish. Whenever hues are so close together, it's so easy to do that. Just gotta juggle them around. Art tags? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by art tags? You want to share it? You want to show it that you've drawn? Did you send it in the Discord? So many people sharing their art recently in Discord. Nice. I like how you guys are active there, even though I wasn't streaming for a while. Is it a skull with a cactus on it? Hey, that looks nice. Cactus looks juicy. Looks like it has some flesh to it. Good work. Good work, dude. Thanks, Panem. Looks AI. Really? Like the whole stream? You, the webcam, and me drawing? bro. I can't believe it either. And do that image in AI in about 2 minutes, brother. Can you draw it down? Because it ain't about writing a prompt, it's about drawing something, brother. Actually, I haven't had those specimen come to my stream before. You're the first one. I would waste my time by drawing it. I don't know why you're wasting your time right now joining the stream and telling me what you can do. Yeah, it's those kind of people. Imagine flexing that you are talentless and cannot do anything yourself. Imagine flexing that on other. Actually, dude, I recognize that name. It definitely ain't first time he's here. So the guy plays League and does videos. I just recognize the name. Hey, Grave. You like to troll using AI as a way to troll? Yeah, that does look like a rage bait. I feel like I'm falling for it too easily. Is that you cannot look for someone else's chat activity on on YouTube? Because on Twitch you can look up whatever people say. Yeah, I'm going to draw the city. I'm just thinking of how to do it here. Because this is technically like in front, like this area in the corner. I haven't had those kind of people on Twitch ever. On YouTube for the first time, but on Twitch, like not a single person ever said anything like that. Maybe there was one or something. I recall like some remnants of that. No, those are like 3 layers. With background, the guy, and the hand too on a separate layer. I feel like especially now this all just like dies down, like the rage baiting and like the, you know, AI versus normal art discussion. I don't feel like anybody entertains it anymore. I just recall his name, Mike. That's all. And whenever I click on channel activity, it doesn't say anything other than like the this last stream. So yeah. Well, that's about it. Not really sure if I want to brighten this hand up or not. Probably not, because it's just... Yeah, I kind of want to keep the tension on like the shoulders or like the sphere in the middle. I like for a hand to be like a little bit more on the back seat of this one. This art is just indefinitely more fun and easier than the book cover that I've been working on. This feels just like such a blast. Like anything that I touch is like an improvement. Anything that I do here is like it's just the way it's supposed to be. So it feels like very rewarding. Like every brush strokes feel good. I love working on pieces like that. It's not even about the outcome or anything, it's just the feel of it. And it's mostly with personal pieces that it feels like that. It's very rewarding. No. I plan to render this so much more. Like I kind of want like the stars, ambience here and stuff like that. Alarm's black? Yeah. I don't want to rush this, like I want to have a chance to work on details. This brush is terrible for creating stars, but it doesn't even matter, like they're so small. Even if they're not perfectly circular, it's totally fine. In fact, this imperfection, I feel like it's even better. Would have been probably smarter to use the, you know, how you have like brushes that create this like this splatter of dots by themselves, but I don't like using those. I don't like switching brushes. I'm lazy. So like this, you know, imagine if like this texture is like almost everywhere. This would create such a nice look. And I want for this, for like the body to look this like cosmic-y, like this almost like fog, smoke texture. And then it would be very sort of soft, and then it would be contrasted by those like metal plates. And on these two, like I want to make them look really, really sharp. That's why like you're saying like how is it not finished yet? Because like I just really want to drive the extremes of this this art, you know. This to look very sharp and for that to look very, very foggy and soft, like ethereal. And that takes time. Not that much time, you know. I feel like this is pretty easy so far. So I'm probably not gonna finish it today. I'm just gonna like, you know, like have fun with it for a while. I'm not sure if I'm gonna, if I will start a stream commissioner now. Maybe in a little bit. Hey, Hessian. Hey, buddy, how's it going? A long time no see. Do I look 5 years younger? 5 or 10 years younger with this haircut. Hello, Maggot. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're feeling cute today. We're feeling really, really nice. Feeling fresh and productive. What about you, dude? How are you doing? Have you been arting recently? Dude, I remember you saying that as soon as you get your drawing tablet, you would be unstoppable. And you would be the best artist ever in no time, and then where are we at right now, huh? How's your arting career going? Yeah, you in fact did say that. I wouldn't make it up. You really wanted the drawing tablet, and then I don't recall if you were saving up money for it or something, but you were saying how, like, if only you had the tablet, you would do it all. So where are we at now, huh? Bro, that was like half a year ago. So what? Besides the point, do you have a tablet now or no? How was the tablet situation? So you've had it for 2 years, am I right? So how has it been since then? God damn, you literally grow up watching my stream. That's crazy. Hey, Fyra. Hey, you like that? You like the haircut? You like the new baby face look? It's here to stay. I mean, you sort of still are, Maggot. You were consistent 1 month ago. I mean, that's at least something, right? Even if you start only now, that's already so much earlier than I did. Him pushing 50 something and looking 20. He ain't looking 20 though. But he does look pretty young. Wait, you saying he's 50? No way. No, he's like 40 at max. I think he's late 30s. No way he's 50. The white guy? Thanks. Yeah, he's that's a new guy from WoW. New boss that they've came up with. Couldn't hold myself and decided to refan her today. Okay, so the sphere on his design, it looks kind of like I don't know what's going on here with this sphere, but I'm gonna paint it my way. .43. I mean, that's not that old. It's like 42, but like just a little older than 42. ML. Yo. Hello, sunshine. Yeah, 43 is not that old. Like even I will be 43 one day. Not gonna be soon though, but still. Right, that's not a bad number. Nothing wrong being 43. Looking fresh? Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. I feel fresh too. Quick to assure you, I feel fresh as well. Drawing fucking nothing, still a beginner? Dude, even as a beginner you can like attempt to draw something, right? I mean, you're probably drawing something. Consistency and not intensity. What did you say? Consistency. Box type shit? Okay, do you think that's what gonna get you better? Box type stuff? No, my dude, I don't know. Following course, it teaches construction. Oh, so you want to be like a construction worker? Wait, weren't we talking about doing art? Goddamn, dude. You're never gonna achieve anything in a particular career if you just change careers and topics like that. Nothing wrong with being a construction worker, but it's definitely better to be an artist, man. Did you pay for a course, by the way, or is it just like a YouTube thing? It's free. Hmm. I feel like that's the right approach. I don't know, like drawing boxes and stuff like that. I feel like at the beginning you should definitely. Well, it's probably good to do that, but I don't know. Dude, I have so many thoughts about like learning art and progressing in art, and especially the beginning stages. I feel like you should be just having fun, and then sprinkling some education on top, you know. So you should be painting stuff that you want to be painting, like kind of ideally, right? So like, let's say I don't know what the hell you want to paint, like environments. You should start painting them already, but at the same time, kind of having an. You should be already painting the stuff that you want to paint. You just want to be mindful of improvement and, maybe do some like additional studies on the side. But it's definitely shouldn't be like all that you do. I like titties, I draw titties. Yeah, you see? That's the simple formula. 50% rule, which is exactly that, just drawing for fun. So you ain't just drawing boxes then, huh? So you lied to us. And then, dude, and us trying to help you then? You took advantage of us. Of me and Mel in particular. How much did the haircut cost there? Did I got it for 35 Lari? That is like $14 or something. I think. Not a lot, not a lot. But I also been to places where we did it for 50 Lari, so that's like 20 $20. Alright, so quite more expensive. Maybe like $23, 24. I mean, it ain't that expensive, but that's, that's not nothing. $14? You know how many donuts there is? By the way, Mel, my new thing is donuts. You know, I found like a good place here, and I'm like, yeah, $14 is like 4 to 5 good tasty donuts if you really want them. Draw for money, you'll see improvement. Draw for money and you'll see money. And we need that. We need money to get haircuts. It's a facing haircut to the camera. Alright, sorry. Sorry, just got excited. Really sure what I want to do with this figure here. Well, how have you been, bro? Have you been, Artin? You been busy? The biggest update from your life that I've ever heard asking this question is that you had a like a trainee at your job and it's a girl and she doesn't do any work and you were pissed at her. Hey Mina. Yo, good day sunshine. That's me, that's me. Work busy again? It was a book cover, Shin. I mean, it was for a publisher, I guess. I mean, you know, technically it wasn't NDA and didn't sign anything, but they didn't want for me to stream it or share it or anything, and I mean, I just decided to do it on good terms. No need to sign anything. Just stating that it's an NDA, immediately just explains everything. That's why I put it in the title. Mina, what are you up to, Sunshine? What's going on? What's new? Yeah, as I said, I'm finally done with that book cover, so I'm ready to stream and be here more often. Couldn't wait for that to happen, honestly. It's quite a nice progress I have going on here. This piece is only 5 hours. I think quite crisp. I think within 10 hours I'll probably finish it and it'll be good. I want to be doing way more just like fan arts for myself. Personal projects like that. You also want a hairdresser? Nice. Nice, Mina. What did you get? Did you dye your hair? Curly girl? Nice, nice. You get curls. Curls are really cute. Yeah, I saw you posting it, Mina. Nice. Nice. Good job on being productive and arting. Art's one of those things that you spend time on it and you feel so proud of yourself. It's a great feeling. It really is. There are very few things in life that you really feel that good about when you do them like art. Like, I've never drawn for like a whole day and felt like I wasted my time. It has never happened. I'm glad you like it, Mina. Hey, that's okay. Curly hair, I'm sure curly hair is very expensive to do. And just in general, yeah, like all the girl things are super expensive. You know, to do nails, to do hair. I mean, it makes sense too because like it takes so much longer for you. Like uh I was there for like half an hour and I got a new haircut. You're in a hairdresser for probably like multiple hours. If you get your hair dyed, oh yeah, that's like so much money. You were there for 4 hours. Oh yeah, no wonder. 4 hours. And then they charge you like crazy for it too. Hey Kitten. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. Welcome to the broadcast. The Artin. Almost had a heart attack. Fucking ads. Oh really? You get ads? I don't know. I still have ad block and it's. Oh. Dude, they paid for it. Just received a mail that they paid for the second part of the payment for the book. We living. We still living, sunshines. We surviving. Alright, all good. Assume they liked it then. I don't know, I still have ad block just blocking everything, but I've seen that on YouTube it's getting really bad. Like really bad, the ads and everything. And every time I hear about it, on like one end it like kind of pisses me off because I hate ads with. I think I hate ads more than anybody that I know. Like literally, I think that's like I have some since childhood. I remember I was like just watching TV and getting so pissed off whenever they would just run ads in the middle of fucking Naruto episode. I would just spurg out because of it. And it's only one hand, like I really hate ads, but on the other hand, I'm sort of like trying to become a content creator myself, so I guess it's like if I'm gonna profit from it, then hey dude, it is what it is, am I right? Right, team. It's 4 p.m. and I think it's time to go have a breakfast. So, gonna wrap it up for now. It's been a fun stream. Gonna come back tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna finish this, but gonna work on this and gonna do stream commission and all the other stuff. Now we're properly back to arting and streaming for a long time. Right, team, love you all. If you like the stream, consider checking out the Patreon and the print shop and everything that I have. But that's all for today. Thank you all for coming and see